How much is it now? No, please, if you've got
yeah.
Heads, thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll go.
For a second. Yeah, I'm still learning the deck.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure if I like that or not.
That's a solid hand as well. Just needed the basic.
Yeah. These are both mulligans.
Yeah. Give me the extra card. I would have like.
Good luck.
Draw?
Yep. Oh, yeah, cool.
I'm seeing all
Good stuff.
things.
I'm nearly saying it today. I'm on my way. Great. It's so good. I'm going to stop using the word.
Draw. I need something here. I would like those cards, yeah. That's what I wanted to find off the supporter card. Oh, for God's sake.
What did you get?
Nothing. There's nothing there. I wanted an Arbor for Coffin, but there was nothing there. I had 2 Totals there, but can't take them.
Oh, they're legends.
Right, let's hope. No, I kind of hope you brick this now.
Yep.
Yeah, pass.
Draw?
Yep.
I'm gonna go over Jack. Jack's gonna grab me. Choose Rocky X. Oops. Right, we'll trade Dark Energy.
Yep.
Vessel Dory. 2 dark. Trade again of darkness. Touch. Both. Pass.
That don't help. That really don't help. Yeah, pass. Don't help, man.
Trade Iona. And I'll trade Jacques. Play Arvin.
Ooh, I'll love one of them right now.
For these two.
Yep.
Let's go. A trump.
Yep.
Once PPO. Patch. Yep. Right tree. Patron.
There's actually nothing there.
Nothing. I just 430, 90 story. Thanks.
We hit something. We hit something. And I'll move 30 from here to. What, no, you know, it's not doing much. I'll just move it there to try and speed that up.
Sure.
Yep.
Trade Ultra Ball. I have her. These two?
Yep. Yep.
60 damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We 100% play that.
Want to?
No. Something, please, man. Something. We can play the game. Oh my god!
Oh my god, you can play the game.
Took me 5 turns to get this. Find this guy. With 5 turns.
Oh, you're playing that trolley deck. Nice.
So 5 turns to find one though.
Better than 6.
Not by much.
Oh, pretty. Jace, did you need some bulk?
No, I mean, straight from here.
I couldn't see it.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Right here.
On that.
This one.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I'll draw. Trade?
Yep.
Oops. Trade again. Plus, yeah, turns out. And then KO, Monkey Dory, Totodile.
That's poison, right?
Yeah, that's poison.
Yeah, cool. Right, draw for turn. Do that first. Drop, no, I'll go again too. Yeah, it's taking too long, you're 3 ahead. Took too long.
I've got one. I'm interested because I forget what your deck does fully.
When it works, but I didn't find anything until turn 3 or 4.
Yeah,
and I found my Ono, and then that got me into Artodon. So that's it for 1, and 1 is not enough against your deck to hit bench.
Aegis Flash.
Are you going first or second time?
Second. If I find a supporter, then it's good. But I didn't find one.
What supporters do you play, sorry?
4 Arvin, 4 Iono, 3 Colress,
And 0.
1 Crispin, 3 Lana. Found none of them. Found none of them.
That sucks.
Like, Colress, Iono, or Arvin would have been fine. So Colress would have found me Arzon, which got me 1. Okay. Arvin would have got me Profit, which got me 2, and then Iona would have just got to draw me 6 cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found none of them.
If he doesn't have
Oh no, I can give him a temporary one.
Cool.
Yep.
That's
It's better. We like this stuff better. Do that. Do that.
yeah.
Pass.
Cool. Cover. I'm going to give up a temporary player ID, and then when we get time, when we get home, whatever, I get set it up again.
Vessel evolution. Arvin. Oh, Ark is uneven, sorry. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
These two.
Okay. Cool. Drop turn. That's on.
Do you know the reason why I started recording?
No.
So I can go home and sit and enjoy people's matches while I'm at home.
That's a good point.
You've got to remember, most of the time I'm either looking at the screen or having to help people. I don't get to see much. That's why I originally started.
Yeah. It also gets to help you to know strategies and how people
See how people are changing. Changing.
Yep.
Pass.
True. Trades. Buddy. Trade masterful.
Okay, guys, just some information for you. Next week on Saturday, we've got the League Cup. Then on the 4th, we've got a Blooming Waters basic tournament. And then on the Wednesday of that week, so that's the Wednesday, that's for everybody. Then on the Saturday, it's a junior and senior Blooming Waters release, all right? So only the Blooming Waters on that Saturday, but we will be running a standard Masters tournament as well. There's no Blooming Waters, all right?
I got scared too.
Why?
It's darkness.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot about that bit. Oh god. I'll put it on now is the question. But let's be hopeful, let's say I do. I don't.
So they will go, Okay, great. I'll let them all know.
There you go.
Okay, guys, anybody who was here for any pre-release for Destined Rivals, you will have received the voucher. The voucher entitled you to an ETB, that is guaranteed. There is an ETB for every single voucher. There are booster boxes, but there is only 15 booster boxes available to get first. They are guaranteed to the first 50 people that want them. After that, you will guarantee to have an ETB instead. Okay? All good? Okay.
And reverse thrust 30.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I think I've used so just so you know, Daniel can come into the booming waters for the Wednesday.
Trade.
He can also come in Saturday for so there is no Pokémon in the 7th.
Trade owner.
I don't run it, so any complaints on the owner.
Trade.
Better get people able to do the information. I might the last two tournaments, by the way, for the next month,
28th June.
the basic tournaments. I may do something a little different.
Yeah, they haven't been up. We played up to the end of March for all the other stuff.
Oh, I'm so happy. 27th on my first staff shirt, and then 28th I'm getting head judge and staff shirt. First of April, it's only got released 2 days ago.
You either run stretch or
Yep. This and that. Did I just do that?
It's going a bit too much.
Sorry. Draw. Trade.
Yep.
Trade Ultra Ball. Trade Jack as well. Sorry about that.
Ah, good mate.
Let's keep it. Both. Let's keep it.
God's sake.
That was the only one with damage, right?
Yeah. I think you got him. Yeah, it was pass.
Yeah.
You got it? Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you go for that and then just get that.
Yeah, any two really. Yeah.
Yeah, that and that will work.
Yeah. GG.
That was stuck in my hand for ages. Watch this be an Arven now though.
It's got something.
It gives me an energy.
The only thing I actually hate in your deck is what's it called again? Mimikyu.
Yeah.
So what does the Alligator do again? Damn, that's good.
It's good if I find a single Arven to at least get a decent start. Like, yeah. If I get a decent start, it goes well, but didn't get one. So I really need to find my rescue board, and if I don't, it's a lot worse to like pivot around things. I still should be able to do better than I did, but
this is one of them days. Alright, man.
yeah.
I had I didn't want to mention it. I had a game which was alright in the active under the do item block.
Yeah.
And then I get dunked. Had a Dragon Pulse, I turned to get something, and then I lose. And do you know what my top deck was after that? It was Rocky X.
Oh, nice. So you can start drawing stuff.
Got a pen.
Yeah, I'll nick a pen.
Should be one on the table somewhere. Someone robbed it.
No idea.
Yeah, mine. So when you're learning a deck, something like that, like Pokémon like that, it's not the confidence you want. It's not what you want to see with it.
Oh, this is my new deck. I had that with Mirage once.
Yeah.
I was so happy because of how turbo it was. I came in and what happens? I don't brick. What, I whiffed the generator.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Like you're learning a deck and it's just horribly wrong. Like, oh, maybe I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, I've got a few things I'm thinking about. So I'm thinking about making a Sarah Edge. You know the new Fendalore? It says it's like 150 discard 2 energy.
150. That's good.
That's how basic you and if I put it with the other Chandelier, it says one single energy, 30 for every card in your opponent's hand, and it's a draw engine. So I think I might do Sarah Edge with that. That could be interesting. I'll think about making a Blissey deck as well. And then also there is, you know, see like the Gothic Hell from Black and White. Once during your turn, if that Pokemon's inactive, you can make your opponent shuffle their hand into the deck, draw 3 cards. So basically your opponent shuffles your 3 every turn.
As an ability?
As an ability.
That's good.
And then if you have like the Relicanth stuff, you can use the attack of the Gothorito, which says look at the top 5 cards your opponent's deck, and put them back in any order you like.
That's,
So you can basically ensure a dead draw for like 4 turns.
that's actually crazy. Well, you should be able to do something like that.
Yeah, so you can shuffle draw 3, use Eri, see what they have in their hand. If they have any useful item cards, discard them.
Yeah.
Then look at the top 5 cards of the deck, rearrange them so you know they're dead draw in the next 5 turns, and while doing that, the other Gothitelle has an ability. It says, look at the top 2 cards, put one at the top of the deck, one at the bottom, you just use that and control their draw.
How ridiculous is this? That's the total number of different players that we've had in the last 3 weeks. 70. And we had 70 pre-release packs, and they're telling us that we don't have enough players to get 130 packs. That's the list. You can look through the whole lot and I can prove to you that that's okay.
Yeah.
70. Some people go out their way, like some professors that are scummy, they'll just tick all the wrong people and just go, it's fine. But then they get caught out because some of those people end up in pre-releases or somewhere else, and then they're getting 200 points for some week, so then they get investigated. Yeah. 70 players in 3 weeks.
Have you seen that new Rocket's Venture? Yeah. So basically, I don't fully remember it. It's roll a dice.
Yeah.
Heads, you put 20 damage, 2 damage counters anywhere you want. Yeah. You're trying to spot them. Heads, tails, you put it on your own.
Right. See, there is a negative side to that because it's damage. Because it's damage counters and not damage, it can be blocked by 3 ability blockers. So it looks good, but I'm not sure it's too far.
So what can it get blocked by?
So anything that does this, what you call it, that protects you from effects on the bench.
Yeah, so I don't.
Is it so that it might,
It's something where you can't use a self-carrying ability.
there's one of those, and then there's another one that stops secondary effects, and then it's something. I understand why it might seem good, but at the same time, if it was just damage, it would be really good. I mean, you've got even damage is a problem because you've still got the Nucerachi. That stops damage on bench.
That is only from attacks.
Rabsca, whatever his name is, that can stop effects.
Rabsca's very good.
That's an attack.
So there's 2 just off the top of my head.
That's an attacks though. That's an iron card.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah, there's stuff that can do it.
What I was thinking of is like, I don't have to explain. Like, I don't know if it's good, but I was thinking of Zora deck. Like,
Yeah.
you could. Yeah, but you could also set up math in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
If it goes on your side, Monkey Dory, or if it goes on your side to put it to Zora, help him have a rage, possibly. Or you sort of set up math. You've got 190, no, you got 90.
Yeah.
So you actually set up math with that.
Yeah.
It could work, it's just that you want to, generally I want it to go on your side.
Yeah.
I don't need an extra pen space for Monkey Dory. I want it to go on your side and then I want to follow it.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. But it's more for the Team Rocket set because they have that Nido King, is it? They just damage counters, you can buy them out of that. And that Gemma set, stop tools and items, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, GG.
Yeah, I remember
So I haven't been in a while, so how's it been?
I've been there, so I've had AS levels to do, so I wasn't here for about a week to do. I've had to do rising, which is lots of great fun.
Yeah. What are you studying?
Maths, physics, maths, physics. So I've chosen 4, and the hard one.
The hardest 4.
Yeah. So, it's not great, but yeah, I had to stay back and take the time with it. So I haven't had to come over there.
That's something, because I haven't A-levels like maths and physics.
Hopefully they go well. The thing is, I had 8 in 10 days.
8 in 10 days.
It's mental. And I had further maths the first one. I'm like, oh, I need to do well on this. So I did only further maths. I've got a test tomorrow. So I got to do the thing, revise the day before, for like 5 days in a row. It wasn't good. I was not organised, but it's fine. They didn't go too bad.
One bonus. One bonus.
I see others are doing. Good luck on that channel.
Yeah. Thank you, Jason.
Still have the competition. How was Troll Deck going?
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you don't.
That's a scary thing to be texted. My dad just texted me that my nan's on my end of life care, so yeah. Fortunately, stepmom's mum, so not that well, not that close, but it's still.
I mean, what's more important, and I think
To be fair, Jason, I should have just thought shred is shred. On the 4th of June, that's a Masters on the 14th is Junior Senior. No, so the one on the 4th is for everyone. So the juniors and seniors can win one there, but the Saturday one is only for Junior Senior. Okay, Jace, just to confirm, I've spoken to my professor friends. Shred is shred. Neutralization zone has an effect on the active.
So shred works for you.
Yeah, shred is shred. Shred is shred, like literally. So whenever a card says this attack isn't affected by your opponent's active. Shred. So cornerstone and hit through anything. That's shred.
meant to be out, but I luckily top decked a Nest Ball after he took out my Mimikyu. Which
Did you run neutralization zones?
and he hit me for, I have my Dunsparce left. I top decked Nest Ball into Great Tusk, sarded my one energy onto it, drew into Artisan, another Dunsparce, and I was going to do there was only a little bit of time left. I tried to speed play it so that it didn't look like I was slow playing, which did a lot of things. I sped play a lot of things that I didn't need to do just to stall time. And then he was like, I can't take 4 prizes in 2 turns. Like, yeah, I know you can.
All I do is carry them around.
I'm interested to see what happens if you go against Jolty Box there.
I win. Okay. Really?
Look at that damage counters. Look at those damage counters, they're brilliant.
Oh, they're from the
bots, yeah. Well, because obviously if they just play Future Boost, their Iron Hand can have 2 prizes. Does anybody not have a pen on their table?
Yeah, they can, but if they get crushing hammered.
Jamie, have you got a pen over there?
Or neutralization zones. I know they don't play many stages.
They only play 1 or 2.
That's why if you can get away with, if you can get off quickly and mill first and drop a stadium, it's worth them playing the neutralization zone to try and stall them right out.
Grab that.
They can come back with the Galvantula though.
Yeah.
I've only played one Jolting Box so far, and I did win. So.
Yeah, because I don't know why I started cutting my own one, but they should play the baby Galvantula over the big one. Heads or tails?
Heads, please.
That's fine.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's the luck.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
Draw. Okay. That makes life a little better. So we'll Vessel. I don't think I'm going to need that. So I'll get rid of Zerosic.
It's alright. I'm not going to take normal knockouts, I'll just knock you out of poison, and then it's fun punch.
Then I will.
So the one benefit is I know you just don't knock me out at all, so unless you found Rotom, but we'll see.
Ultra Ball away. The energy. Let's deck check. Let's just double check. Just check
What have we prized? Do we need to redeem a wall ticket?
me, okay,
Okay, so they're all there.
I mean, the good news is, even if I didn't know what you were playing, I see that, I immediately know.
Yeah. Okay, let's Ultra Ball for yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. I'll get out of those stars.
Yep.
Throw that away. Artisan. You.
God, I wish I played Dark Energy in this set. Just retreat lock you.
That doesn't work with this.
Does it not?
Artisan fan Rotom.
Yep.
Rotom.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
And that's why retreat doesn't work.
I'll just lock you in your fan.
I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, so that's that. Am I going back in for anything else?
Cool.
And I believe that's a pass.
Cool. Draw for turn. How do I want to play this?
Very quickly.
Secret box. I'll get rid of Dynamachi because I'm not going to need that here.
And we'll get rid of research and feds.
What are you getting rid of research for?
I don't need it.
Yes, you do.
Grab
Everyone needs a research.
Perilous Jungle, Ancient Booster.
Okay, so it's definitely some kind of a poison dongle deck. Why are you running it? Are you running it with our Challenger? Yeah.
An S-Ball, and then I need my supporter.
Alright, Nathan, have I had your loyalty cards?
You have.
Jason, have I had yours?
No.
Have you brought it again, have you?
I have bought it.
All into hand. I will first of all pass some.
Yep.
The brute bonnet. I'll then attach
Poison shenanigans.
Nestful.
Yep.
Am I going back in? Maybe. We play Perilous Jungle. Dodge, Fall Away, Iono, and Night Stretcher.
Okay.
The urge to just go Squawkabilly, go, go, go. But I know that's not the way. Do it! That's not the way!
Do it!
What are you waiting for?
Just do it!
Nine bundle.
Yep. Slightly annoying.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, then pop bundle.
Okay.
Oh, then Toxic Powder Poison, and knockout. And I go to 1.
Yeah, that I heard of. Kind of
Double Sada in hand or something.
No, had Sada, but had Artisan as well. What do I do here? Whoop. Annoyingly, I think we're going to have to go like that. Okay, right, draw for turn. I mean, that's okay. Okay, that might be doable. Okay. Play down another Great Tusk. Counter catch a Brute Bonnet.
I'm no longer Poison J.
Did you put it back in?
Got it! You just make your own. It's like, oh wow, I got it every time.
Now fuck off.
Oh, no.
I'll attach here. Guidance. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so bad. I hate this card so much. Good God. I mean, that can definitely go. That can go. I'm going to guess that can go. Oh, I don't like sacrificing this. I'm going to take those two.
All right, what do you discard? An old fan, Palpad. Ooh.
Yeah, that wasn't great. So what I will do is
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
and we'll run away draw. Okay, it's not. Mind you, I could do that. Okay, let's do that. Slide them in there. I will shuffle it in a sec. We'll go Great Tusk forwards.
Yep.
And I will Vessel. Nest Ball. Thin out the deck and actually get some energy to play. Attach and gonna have to pass.
Drop turn. That's yes.
Yep. It's fucking annoying. Ah. I was hoping to have that at least in the active a little bit.
Well then, poison.
Yep.
And then retreat into fetch.
Yep.
You now take no poison damage. Urban Vessel. Away a steel.
So I'll take 80 at the end of the turn, won't I?
Yes.
That sucks.
Grab those two. I still take the V-Star counter for good luck.
It's alright to find it. Yeah, you're right.
Sake. That sucks. 'Cause it means if I
try and mill me, I just knock you out.
Yeah.
Come on, Martin, you can do it. Gonna give away 3 packs in one day.
Artisan.
Come on, there we go.
Activate Artisan.
I'm going to Mind Pen to do 30 damage.
I'm pretty sure.
And then I'm going to use
Attach. Dunsparce, runaway draw. Fucking hell. Okay.
That's all my jobs done. League information done, ditto back done, loyalty cards done.
Yep. Land claps for 4.
Okay, I'll take that. There you go. Draw for turn. I will play Artisan. Yeah, I take a prize. Awesome. Artisan for Vigoralodon.
I love these damage sets. Where's yours, Jess? Share as much. Don't get jealous, Jess.
Attach for turn.
I have them at home.
No, you don't.
No, I actually do.
No. Stop being jelly, Jess.
Okay.
Oh, Nathan. Sure, did you know there's a wow? No, he is. Oh, it's not a lie, is it? Did you know in Scotland every year there's something called Ginger Fest?
I did. I attend regularly.
Every week. But I saw, I was just like, why? Why? You're proud to be ginger, why? I'm not proud to be brunette, so...
I'll fail that.
Jay, stop being jealous.
Such a dick.
Yes, I am.
I will poison with Great Tusk, retreat into Purdue,
Okay.
and Itchy Pollen.
So 20 total, yeah? Okay.
Sorry, mate, it's 30. Yeah. Oh, that's 30. Yeah.
Right, I'll Artisan.
Come on, Giovanni, do a better job. See, Jace, I know you're not really Giovanni, because what you would have done is stolen this, and put it in your own deck.
Starts using it against me. No. It's
No, I'll steal this.
Paradox Zone all over again.
Okay, so we've got Dunsparce down. Okay. Everything else is good. Okay. Night Stretcher, Great Tusk.
Yep.
Sada. 1 and 2.
You can't Night Stretcher, item locked.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's fine. Leave it in the bin. I've never used it, so that's fine. Stupid fucking item. Cool. Yeah, land claps for 4.
Draw for turn. I'll evolve to Archelodon.
Yep.
People started looking for people.
And then you go to 30 on poison.
Sigh.
Retreat to our Chaladon.
Yep.
And Metal Defender for knockout.
Draw. Power pad. 1 and 2. And I'll also use a super rod. Great tusk, and an energy.
Yep.
And I'll stick all of that back inside the deck. And then I will artisan out one of the great tusks. Oop.
Yep.
And an artisan apparently. What did I do? I did power pad and super rod, didn't I? Okay, so we will artisan that out, that's fine. Crushing hammer. Oh, failed again. Every time I've done that, I've rolled a 1.
So
Every time I've done it.
I've looked at all the data for the last 3 weeks. Just how many players with individual decks?
Sada.
40. Way more, way less. 50? 60? 80?
7.
Jeez.
We've had 70.
Of course, the one I skip is the one that is.
So we've had 7.
Crushing hammer.
And yet we still only get 72 minutes.
Whiffed again.
That's where the crushing hammer's gone.
So we've still got next week to go. So there's even going to be even more.
Yeah.
But we only get 70 for a week. It's stupid.
Land claps and 4.
I may contact Pokémon support and say, look, can we get more allocation for this?
That's fine.
I understand you restricted allocation for the last couple, but we need more. We could easily field 100.
I will attack Melt Defender.
Second Saturday.
Artisan.
For another great task.
Yeah, I don't think I can win. Woo! Throw cards everywhere.com.
Right, guys, anybody who didn't know, as of the 4th of June, we will be running Pokemon on Wednesday evenings as well as Saturdays.
6 till half
6
9.
till 9:30. Alright, so anybody needs to know, let them know.
Sada.
How does he keep getting them?
Done sparse. Runaway draw. Fuck's sake. Okay. What a hand!
And then we own her.
Runaway draw.
You got all the done sparse back.
Oh my
Right,
god.
just keep drawing.
Okay, cool. Land claps for 4.
We're good.
Yeah, game 2.
Cool.
No chance.
I had a perilous in hand as well for when you played your neutralization.
It's in the prizes.
Ah,
As long as that, and that,
jeez.
and the great tusk and energy. That was bad prizing.
Did you prize the ticket?
No, just didn't come out. And then whiffing both crushing hammers,
Yeah.
which I was hoping it might have just saved me at least one turn, maybe of a knockout.
I had like full energy in hand, and like 3 energy in hand, so I was just holding my hand just in
First thing,
case.
if I'd hit both of those crushing hammers,
Yeah.
would have helped. If I'd have managed to get a neutralization zone down, but again, I was worried about playing it because it was a perilous jungle, but it was in the prizes anyway.
And even then, I've got poison, so I could just kill you through neutralization.
And it
takes
longer, but obviously I do play jet as well, so I can jet out of the poison if I need to. I can like jet up a Dunsparce.
Jet up a Fan Rotom.
No, jet the Dunsparce. Jet Dunsparce. Run away, draw up the jet energy back in the deck, and then use it again next turn. So hopefully heals damage off, or just moves the damage to the bench, so it can't be on the return game, on the return turn to be knocked out.
I will go second, please.
I lost.
Oh yeah. You're gonna let me go second anyway.
Yeah, I don't really want you going first if I open up with just a Dunsparce.
Yeah, because then if you open up with just a Dunsparce,
I kind of have to go first.
Damn, I was hoping to bait you and to say, yeah, you go first, it's fine. So I thought the 2 people I played against, like the other guy was playing Future Box, but like the one that comes out of the deck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not happy to have in that opening hand. Going second, yeah.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
But because of that, none of his Pokemon had less than 110 HP, so I just couldn't poison many of them.
Yeah. Draw.
The Mimikyu.
Pass.
Draw for turn. We just go turbo anyway, though.
Every time I hear that, it just makes me think of Wreck-It Ralph.
Let's go turbo.
Secret box.
Yep.
And I'll get rid of. Ooh.
How have you managed to open up a secret box in your hand both turns?
Madness.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Patrick.
I'll grab.
Preemptively stacking the cut. Like I know where he's going to cut it.
Nest Ball. Where is it? It's in here.
Can you smell feet?
No.
You probably should stop sniffing feet.
I smell like, I know, cheesy feet.
Oh no. And we'll grab. Don't know why I'm shuffling. Right. First things first. We'll play Nest Ball. For the Badoo.
Kind of, it's annoying and good at the same time.
It's like, yeah, all my items are out of my hand.
No,
No.
2 starters, but literally, like, there's nothing else in my hand to use anyway. So.
Nest Ball. Or Duraludon. Purple Vessel.
Move 20 onto that one.
I don't like having to have put Squawk down because he will never be used. Retreat
And then
into Padu and Ichipolin.
oh, no. Okay, so I will do
Touch.
No, he just had it in his hand.
Top decked it. Seriously, top decked it.
Yeah.
God for that. And then we take that and that. Okay.
If you want to look at horrible,
I just used poison last game and just like, haha.
And then land claps.
Yep. 1. Hey, it's station again. 2. Churro, that's bad. 3. 4. Ooh, Latias. Okay. Draw for turn. Tap for turn.
Yep.
yeah.
Evolve. And exactly 2 steel in the discard.
Boss's orders.
And there.
Andre, it's your first time. It's your first time.
Light stretcher. Latias. I'll then retreat into Archaladon and Metal Defender for knockout.
Okay. Right. So, take one turn. I'll use.
Don't know why this card's even in the fucking deck. Never roll a heads on it, ever. Stupid fucking thing.
And then do 250.
God's sake.
She was only here for a few months, but she really enjoyed it that time. Oh, it is nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's really nice.
So, what sort of things are you interested in? Like,
Oh, you live in the
Fucking Latias, man.
And I used the irritable V star. But then
right,
That's happened. It means the 2 siders that were on the bottom of the deck from the original Liomo are now back in the deck.
Yippee.
I do. I am.
Not that I think it's going to matter. Throwing everywhere. Oh my god.
Hey, Jason.
Sort it out. All over the fucking place.
find it on the and then you can put it onto the game.
Still not finding the cards I want.
And then
Okay, land claps.
it's psychic like a wand. And
Off turn.
Don't really like the Carmines going. I want them to be used.
my brain goes.
Never.
Never.
I'm just like, the double made it work. And all
Bundle.
that.
Yep.
And assemble alloy. Metal defender even.
You two, can you stay quiet just for 2 seconds?
No.
So I was able to. Yeah. Yeah. I jump in again.
In a lot of Pokemon games. Yeah.
The fitness brain pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Yeah, as opposed to, although I'm not an authority on any. Oh, to be fair, it is a bit all over the place. Because I know.
Love some people.
You only need 3 points to win. That's definitely different. Yeah.
I think we'll runaway draw first. 2, 3. Okay.
Never punished.
Never punished.
He got the Asada clearly, or an energy. One of the two.
I've got something I can work with. Put it that way.
Have a look as well. There's an easy
Let's do that. I'm going to go back in. So we'll go Artisan. Attach for turn. Use Artisan. Oh, I love this game.
No great tusks. Okay. I thought you would say you prized all the remaining great tusks. I was like, no, surely not.
And then guidance.
You've already guided? No.
Nope.
No.
Guess we're getting that. Ooh, I can't afford to lose that either. Okay.
There goes an Artisan.
And then
Blank lapse. Oh, you've dropped some cards.
yeah, land claps.
Here we go. 1, 2, that's annoying. 3, 4. Okay.
Nothing special.
Draw for turn. Not playing that.
Versus research by any chance?
Fez.
Okay.
Not going to need that, am I?
No.
Artisan. Or brute. Just in case that Mimikyu dares to touch the active spot. And Metal Defender for knockout.
Should have done that.
Hearing someone utter the words "call for family" is always a sad sign. What's wrong?
NVMe is currently the best they can do is like 14 seconds. They've just dropped PCIe 6, 13.25 gigasecond. He's going to have to start like, you're going to have heat sinks on all of the SSDs.
Oh, no wonder I'm not finding them. All 3 at the bottom of the deck. Brilliant.
It's alright, you'll shuffle now.
Pass.
Draw for turn. Melt Defender. Oh, nice.
Doesn't matter because you're only going to whip it up in the active anyway
Yeah, I've
with
got-
the Iron Bundle, so makes no fucking difference. Rod. Artisan.
I'm probably the worst person for you to play against for that.
Because I've been playing it extensively for the last sort of week.
What this?
Since I saw it got top 16.
I was like, oh, that looks fun.
Sada. This is where we're going to whiff energy. Shock.
I'm surprised because you've not got much energy left in deck. You only run 7.
Nest ball.
Didn't prize a single energy. Lucky. Well, unless you prized all the jet.
No, prize has been fucking horrendous yet again. Attach.
Yep.
And land collapse for 4.
What support did you use?
Sada.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, ouch, 3, 4. There goes my Perilous Jungle. Draw for turn. And yeah, Melt Defender.
This will be game. Attach. Nothing I can do. Land collapse for 1 and game.
Yeah, cool. You prize the neutralization zone again.
Yeah. Dunsparce, to Dunsparce, Sada, neutralization zone, Vessel, Nestball.
Jesus Christ! Why didn't you tick it?
Because, like an idiot, I discarded the ticket, not thinking I needed it because I had all my thought I had all my Sadas, miscounted, and then didn't look for the neutralization zone. But no, didn't reprise any energy.
These were that was my hand. Boss, Night Stretcher.
So you had the
1
Perilous Jungle in hand. Anyway.
I was saving it in hand.
I was looking for the Zerosic, to be fair.
Yeah, Zerosic would have been nasty. I completely forgot about.
Because you'd have had no choice but to keep that Perilous in hand.
Yeah.
You would have had to keep it in hand because you'd have got rid of it.
I probably would have kept Perilous, Night Stretcher, Boss. Because the Night Stretcher means that I can get the Petrarch back and then like still do stuff. I'm surprised I didn't see any fans from your side.
Just didn't come out. Couldn't find them. I was drawing for them, couldn't find them. And then couldn't find the crushing hammers that time either. Well, I found one, but whiffed it again. I actually managed to roll something other than a 1. Managed to get 5. Still didn't help me.
I'm glad that I managed to get the.
I've rolled 4 crushing hammers so far. No.
All tails.
I've rolled 3 against you. And I rolled.
You don't get to see me every Saturday and Wednesday.
4 against the other guy. So I've done 7. Guess how many I've hit?
1.
My heart.
Ouch.
Well played, dude.
Yeah, good game.
Sorry.
dokie. Itchy pollen. Hate that word so much.
Recon. Recon. Recon.
Prepped.
What's your problem?
Prepped and ready. Prepped itchy pollen, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Someone will attack eventually, like properly attack. We'll go with Loke.
What are you playing?
Sorry, Ultra Ball.
It's your Poland. It's okay, just think.
I haven't moved it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
my bad. I didn't
Yeah,
think
it's
about
fine.
it. Okay, so that was off the.
It's in front.
That was off the recon. They were in my hand anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just do that one.
Yeah.
Same process, different way.
Yeah,
Sorry about that,
yeah,
buddy.
fine,
Thank you.
fine.
Well spotted. Thank you, bud. Okay. We'll have to find an energy at some time. Rabska?
Yep.
And then Itchy Pollen.
Turn. Recon. 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 Your brain 20.
Yep. Yep.
Pass.
Sure. This is coming back. I hate this game. Look here. Such a stupid game.
It's a normal
Dragon Ball game going on here. Yeah. Okay. We'll skip the 3 off to here.
She's lying on here.
Which way do we do this? Right, let's do that. Get that blooming stamp back out your hand again. Make you go and find it again. Okay, it's not as bad. Okay, cool. Itchy Pollen. To no surprise.
No, that was one bonus. Okay, then I will one bonus.
And you're bringing 30 from here.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Boss, then dive 60.
Knockout here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then 200. Okay. Draw. Patch. Recon.
Okay, so, yep.
That's annoying. I gotta punch it really. Don't have much choice.
That one's a hand.
Ah. The 2 to Rabska.
Yep.
And then Phantom Dive, and obviously the bench is covered.
Yep. Turn.
Yeah, sure. Energizing box up.
On. Oven. Unfair sound.
Sure.
Third time Oven for unfair sound. 30, Fenton dive. 60.
Yeah, I'm going to do. Oh, yeah.
Which I can do here. I even do that. We've got so many cards in hand. Counter catch a Rabska.
Yep.
Wow. And just body pollen. Itchy pollen. I believe I'm going home after this one, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, call this one.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Two minutes.
Yeah, couldn't find energy for ages. Just the last 3 games have been absolutely horrific. Like, just cards horrific, you know? Not much you can do about it, it happens. First game, like actual match, perfect, ran really well. To and fro, just 6-10.
Which version are you playing?
Joa.
Oh, there's the characters.
Yeah, minus Iono plus Pokey headquarters. But, yeah.
That's a cool.
It's just drawing. It's just drawing. It's not what I'm doing. It's not what you're doing. It's just I'm not drawing rocks. I'm not drawing jacks. I'm not gonna go just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and then go after that. I think if I don't win. Yeah, it's just I haven't had 1 jacks. I've had 1 or 2 brocks. I haven't hit jacks.
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't even know jacks is in there. I've not played it once. There's 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, yeah, please, yeah. It's nothing that I'm doing. It's nothing, and it's just a deck. It just isn't giving me it just isn't giving me anything. And I'm not even getting options to like go into Maractus or anything like that. I'm just getting nothing.
Yeah, sometimes just boring.
Yeah. I know I'm really, really, really close to quitting, to be honest. I just hate this format. I've hated it since March.
Do you know that deck that Dragapult does more?
Yeah.
With the new upper and
Yeah.
That one makes me feel much more not feeling of Bidoo War when playing the Dragapult.
No, I'm very close to just stopping because I just don't enjoy it anymore. I haven't enjoyed it since March. Since CUIC, I've hated it.
Next format. You see the new core sometimes they just keep doing something.
Yeah. So
The only reason you don't like it.
well, it's not really Bidoo. It's just I just don't like the format. I just think it's a bit rubbish.
Once you finish your matches, I need both your decks.
That's fine.
I think my 3 done.
Is Lee gonna get any prize packs?
No, apart from the entry one, I was off it. Yeah, I just don't like this format. I hate Bidoo. You kind of have to play it if you want to play decks that I want to play.
How do you feel about that? The Dance for
To be
Moon.
fair,
I played it at Griffin's and it was alright, but again,
at the minute, the whole Dusk Noir and the itchy pollen thing, it's just so it's
No,
just because there's
Finn
nothing
played the Dance for
But,
Moon.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
saw it 22nd. Yeah, I saw that.
there is a gym side up.
Yeah, you're just waiting for where it comes.
Yeah, if it comes.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
It's needed.
I just really don't enjoy where we're at. No, I really don't. Since F Block's gone, the game for me has just kind of got a bit rubbish.
It should change over the next.
I hope so.
Over the next couple of
I still like playing. I just don't like. I've tried so many things to play. I just don't like playing what I'm playing. I'll take the one, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
There should be something like card Pokemon Ranger, which stops field effects. Like, you can't use items. Oh, it's Pokemon
Pass.
Ranger.
Will he get a prize pack if he wins this week?
No. I'll get one for entry, but that's it.
Even if he wins this, he will end up.
I would nowhere near. I did win my first one. But
Yeah,
still.
he wouldn't even be in the top 6.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. If it goes 3-1, you could get the top 4, top 2, something like that.
No, I just don't enjoy playing this game, to be honest. It's just not fun.
I think there isn't enough variety in decks.
What was that for? No.
Yeah, I'm just keep trying different decks to find something I enjoy.
Annoyingly, though, the biggest problem is I really got into playing.
TCG.
No.
Moon.
Yeah. Moon. Right at the end of F Block, and I loved it. And obviously, then it went. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, I really got into Moon. There we go.
Luckily, I don't have a deck.
Alright, okay, then into the prizes. Okay, cool, just those ones.
I mean, to be fair, we will be running an expanded tournament soon.
I am actually, I've been looking at expanded and thinking, maybe that's where I should.
Yeah, I see on Twitter, someone said the local are playing the better style to Paradox Free format.
Yeah.
Some tournament like that. It's the older format.
Okay, Itchy Pollen, I just hate doing it. It's just like, it's since CUIC, I've just not enjoyed anything.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the format does become bored. So
Yeah.
It's not, but you would have thought they would have dropped something like a more generalized set with the first couple that come out afterwards. They never do. They would. It's not until the end of the series that, or until the end of the format, where you get decks where you have versatility. But with this,
it's
very specific in decks, isn't it?
There's a case of like I played when I started. I've been playing just over a year, but I played so much of meta-relevant decks like Zard into Port. I just got bored of them, and then I was playing Port as it was becoming popular, and then obviously now it's just everywhere. It's like, oh my god, I hate that deck so much. But you gotta like I've been playing off-meta decks, but you end up losing more than you win, and then you really don't enjoy it. I don't mind losing, but when you're playing something,
when you're playing something just for fun, like a mill deck or a poison deck or something that's not meta, it just gets screwed.
Yeah.
And probably at some point, someone created a fun deck, got some good results and you copy it.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so.
I think, like I've been telling everybody, when Black and White comes out, the meta will definitely change. I've seen quite a lot of the cards for it. Will definitely change.
So what I enjoy mostly is I don't like mirror match. Play something that is strong but not the top to something like that.
Well, I've been playing a lot of Moon with like Janines and so on after, trying to keep it alive. And everyone that I played against was like, "Oh, this is so cool, different deck." And it's like, yeah, because everyone's playing the same stuff. All these playing different.
Because everyone's playing Dragon Ball. A lot of people are looking for counters to it at the moment.
Yeah,
it's like the Dragon Ball guard.
A lot of the meta has added. People have been adding fairies into everything.
Yeah,
just
and
to
then
counteract it.
Colin again. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a really weird one. No, it's just a normal watch.
So, Dan, are you going to be going up this round?
But I'm here for the cup next week, and then I think I'm probably after that we'll just call it for a few months.
To be fair, but, I mean, if you're going to stop, you've got mid-season coming up.
That's right. It's perfect timing. Yeah.
You're not going to be getting any points.
Amiibo.
For
Yep.
June, so.
I know them. I've never really been bothered about that.
You know that, don't you, Wishi?
But
throughout June, you're not entitled. You won't earn any points for anything you do through the month of June.
yeah, I know that. I'm trying to max out my local points. It's a goal, but I don't think I can do it. I need one more challenge and one cup.
Well, the cup next week. Got a cup next week here.
I don't think I can make the cup here. I have exam.
You know the little cardboard stuff?
I'm probably trying to find a cup tomorrow.
Is he allowed to put it in and say or do I have to come in?
No, it's a participation.
Draw.
Got four things. Fun.
To be fair, if you just come and just sit down and do nothing, you have to participate. It's a participation.
Like trade.
Trade, play, learn to play, like stuff. See, Martin over there doesn't get a stamp because all he does is sit and read books. He doesn't do anything for Pokemon.
That's the life. That's what I should be doing.
You do. That's just me being nice. That's active participation.
I do that one. Okay, I think we're safe to do two there. Think, he says, think we're safe. And there, yeah, Colin again. I'm ahead in this one, but winning is a big question mark. Paul has a very good knack of coming back.
Sometimes it's about the fun, isn't it? It's not always about the winning or losing.
As long as I can play the game, as long as the cards let me play the game, I don't really care the outcome. It's when the cards don't let you play the game that then you get a little bit like, oh, I've just sat there for 25 minutes and done nothing.
You know, this is 3D printed.
It is 3D printed. Was a Mew that's metal? I think that's it.
All metal cards are fake.
Yeah, there's a Mew that's metal, and that's about the only.
No, there isn't.
Is there more?
I've got all the metal cards here. So there are some genuine metal cards.
Yeah.
You've got a Charizard, Pikachu, two Arceuses, a Greninja, and a Mew. But they can't be played in tournaments or anything. No, that was the metal card because it'd weigh more than the others. So it's like.
Oh, there it is.
Did you see that guy? He went into a regional with all giant cards.
Jumbo card.
And because there wasn't a rule at the beginning to say they were tournament legal at the start.
Yeah.
So he was told he's not allowed to play with them, but they will find him the cards to match.
Did you call him?
Wait, she lost his deck at EUIC.
Yeah.
Buy a new one.
I lost the game instantly.
The worst thing is you lost it after you'd already submitted your deck list, right?
Well,
you lost it after you'd already submitted.
yeah, but it's fine for the different rarity. And they didn't even do the deck check after I get my deck back. So buy my deck back.
Buy my deck back. Sounds so cool. Not really what I
After
want.
that, I don't care about rarity when I'm playing the card.
Lee, if you were to take any decks apart, you would have a lot.
The problem is with most cards that I've played, they're not overly valuable after they've been sold. So once they start becoming
Now you've got
useful, their value plummets because there's a lot of them. So the Dragapults that are in most of the decks right now, currently their price is up a little bit because people want them. The problem is as soon as it goes out of rotation, those cards will plummet in price because nobody wants them anymore.
Okay, let's go. Arvin. I have one as well.
Of course.
No. No one fair stamp for you. Okay, and yeah, itchy pollen.
So the one from Twilight Masquerade is about £3, and the one from Prismatic is about £2.80.
Probably build that deck.
Maybe.
I'm of 20 from here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I need to problem.
Okay. We'll do all three of these. One. Two. I wouldn't believe there's 3 Dragapults in here, would you? God's sake. Oh.
Well, the 3 Dragapults in your prize cards is what you're saying.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen one, so they actually might be. I have another way of getting one, but still, I'll try not to. Energy attach. Scouting.
Yep.
All 3 are in that, all 3, and I keep missing them.
You got them?
Yeah, they're all in here, I just keep missing them.
How many you got?
There's 3 in the deck, it's just whether I am. Oh, this is the hard part. I just don't know when to unlock the Badoo, when smart to do it. I'm guessing you don't have Charmeleon because that's what Madsen's is. No
Yeah,
Charmeleon.
of course. I just copy the deck.
Yeah, it's a good deck. I've been playing it loads. So I think. Oh. We'll Itchy Pollen again.
Yep. Oscar Messon always get fun decks.
Yeah, no, he's good. My favourite. I play his decks the most.
Yeah.
Oh. Got it. All good.
Have you won a prize?
We all get one for free. That's what we all get to begin with. Cool. Luke. I know. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the Chipollen.
Turn. Recon. Ten from Brain.
10 to here, yeah?
Yep.
So you can lock this one out anyway, aren't you?
Order.
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah. It's 2 times now you've got to it, the turn before I got to it.
Yeah.
So you win. As simple as that.
That's a game. You just search for boss.
I had it all in hand ready for this next one. No, not yet, no. Right, okay. I don't know if I did, to be honest, I can't remember. I must have, because I've got more cards. Okay, energy search. Sorry. Is that in there? Cool. Do we do that instead? Is that stupid? No, we'll do that instead. Huh?
What happens if you win? You're gonna stay?
I'm not going to win now. I can tie at most, but I don't really mind, to be honest. No. Halucha?
Yep.
Here and here?
Yep.
Okay, we'll retreat. Get rid of the Luminous. That, and then obviously the Charmander.
Yep. Turn. Recon.
Yeah. Ultra ball. It doesn't matter actually, I'm just playing. I'm trying to focus, dude.
Enter a brain. And then dive 60.
Is that 90? Yeah, 90. So, knockout 2, 4.
Yep. Turn. Nice stretcher.
Anybody here who's trading for Pokémon, just let you know you've got half an hour until you have to leave. Thank you. And yes, Ethan, I will drag you by your ear rolls. No.
30.
No.
Dice.
It's knockout, yeah?
Right, okay,
260, 70, 80, 90. Yes. 93,
okay,
death 320.
in 11th place is Albert, but he's not here, so. Okay, then Nathan Danny came 10th. Was Nathan? 9th was Lupin. 8th was Tristan. 7th was Aidan.
Yeah, just stand and dive.
6th was Layton. 5th was Daniel. 4th was Remy.
60.
3rd was Mike. 2nd place was Jonathan. And in the first place, no surprise, Caleb.
Doesn't matter what I do anyway, you're just a gunner brain it back, so it doesn't matter.
Juniors and seniors, please get out. We need the space. You must go. I know you lot. I would like you all to leave. Thank you, juniors and seniors. No problem, guys. See you later.
Yeah. Still want to check this?
I still do check list, yeah, so.
I just split it into Pokemon.
Actually, do me a favour. Would you two just do it for me? Would you check Lee's and Lee? Would you check?
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, just make sure that they're all correct.
Yeah.
Saves me having to do it. Yeah, that's all good. So Lee, you're definitely dropping, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. If I speak to Pete, if I don't want to play next week, if I speak to Pete, do you reckon he can give a refund at all, or is it kind of locked in?
No. You'll be able to get a refund. Well, yeah.
I just don't want to play.
Yeah,
I just hate the game.
Just speak to Pete. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just really not. I'm trying to enjoy it, and I'm just really not.
Whether he'll give you cash refund, card refund.
I'm not. Yeah, to be honest, I spend it in store.
Or store credit.
Yeah. There's one more. Right. Trainers, energy, Pokemon.
Thank you. It's Oscar and Dixie, so.
Alright, so if it's the same, I'll know it already.
Yeah, it's just the same.
Who won it together, guys?
Wait, see.
Don't forget your microphone, Lee.
Take it home.
Would be interesting.
Okay, there you go, Lee. You've been dropping it.
Thank you, bud.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Jamie. Okay, guys, that's fine. We've got 3 turns remaining.
4 Pokémon.
That's not going to be enough, is it?
It is.
Yes. If I swear I've given you one before. If you find it when you get home, bring the book in and I'll conglomerate them together.
Yeah.
All sorts.
I don't think I did last one.
I think you did. You would have.
I don't remember that.
Marcus is so good in many matchups, but not the mirror, but sometimes the mirror.
I wasn't, however, I realised. Well, it's got to the point now where it's like.
It's just there.
300.
Why are you so expensive?
43 credits.
Can you do it? Can you do it? Which booster box? Rift. I assumed you meant Rift.
Yeah, they're both.
All good. Thank you, gents. I do appreciate it. Saved me having to do it. We're having to shuffle everybody around. Well, actually, you might as well take those back. Whoa. What, do most people not give them back?
No. And it means you just got to
Got to connect one.
think that's fair.
Caleb, you would be 1.
Zero.
Two,
Sorry,
two,
zero.
turn 0. So you'd be turn 0. 1, 2, 3.
No, an extra turn. I might only go. You had the Iono, so it lasted 3 more turns. Yeah, but you were running out of resources,
Chris.
and I had hand held back down and one in hand, and I had 2 different hands. Yeah, all of it.
Okay, so it's your turn.
Jonathan's gone. Microphone's off, gents.
Yes, yeah. Just wait for the pack when you're ready. There's no rush, no rush.
Where did Jason?
He's just gone for a slow. He's the rocket, he's all the rockets just gone out, that's it.
Audrey,
I don't think I can make a 202.
10.
No.
Yeah. There you are. Daniel.
I would draw for my lunch.
Austin.
Yeah.
I've got an idea. If I win one, I'll buy a resource. Just need to win one match. If I win one. So far, my track record is 0.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought you'd called it, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Sweet. See you later, Lee. I hope to see you soon, but if you don't, it doesn't matter. But
Bye, Lee.
Lick, just come back.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, please come back. Yeah.
I messaged you. I don't think so.
So is that bad news?
Yeah.
Half 2, yeah? Half 2.
It won't be it won't have stuff I see. We've got 45 minutes.
I'm going to leave mine half.
Well, I haven't got to.
Don't forget, you can always put their Wi-Fi code in. If I forget to do that. No, so I have to do about 30 seconds since I've been here. And then WhatsApp me. On the blackboard.
Come on, Dan. How long have you been coming to the shop?
It won't work when I go there. It won't work when I go there, will it? It will.
So, all you do is
So it's too late. But basically, what I'm saying fixed food. They don't do that for like stack thing.
I know, yeah.
We used to do it. Steak, we never used to.
Okay, and then
Steak stack. Do you have steak stack?
well, I could get enough energy to knock him out, but yeah. Why wouldn't
It was really effective, and I just happened to be on a fire day. It was really effective.
yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I always ask people for training, I don't
Yeah, I had to play before. Really good I need to kind of do research
Trading is one of those things that there isn't any events that happens just for trading. Other than going to art shows, I know there is a art show coming up at Warwick at the NIA, which is just up far away. That's coming up in Get your ticket, guys. Let's get on to the final round. No, they're usually yearly, roughly.
I don't know if I need groups. I'm just going to absolutely right seats.
Jack, you've got random buy, mate, I'm afraid. Sorry? You've got the random buy. The random buy? Which means you get a free win, but you don't get to play. Does that mean I buy? So technically you did get that free win, so you did win, so you need to buy a booster box. Damn! Why not? I have schemed.
Oh, well, I guess by the law, I said, everyone was like, no, I because
I know.
Austin. I could. So you're against Andre.
Yeah.
If you want to sort out the, if you want to take the draw, or I can repair the draw, depending on your score. But
I don't know, maybe
Because even with the win, you're not going to be in the top 3 anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't draw. If you want to draw, you're going to have to speak to Austin. If you want to draw, just let me know. And then I've got one random buy anyway.
Still got another round anyway.
Yeah, you're currently 9.
Yeah,
That game for you was a big swing.
You have to give up to Ryan, but. Yeah, you want to drop as well, we should.
I get to watch stress on a football field. It's great. It does. It's very fun. No matter what the fuck we do, it doesn't quite matter. It's fun. Yeah. Also, we've got United. I was confident. United shit. But that's what I've had. Apparently, that's 39 times World Cup we've won twice. And now I'm not confident.
No, right, no. That's not good stats.
No. So I'm not confident.
It's okay, we should drop them.
Yeah, so I'm now a bit less confident.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, so you dropped me. She's taking that. Yeah. Austin, give that to Austin. Right. Okay, Masters. Okay, guys, so table 1, I've got Patrick versus Nathan. Table 2, it's Ash versus Death. Table 3 is in the middle here. It's Chris versus Dan. Table 4 is Nick versus Andre. Table 5 is Jamie versus Jason.
I'm so glad I'm over here and not.
Why is that? Because there's 6 people on that one table. Yeah, that's not rude. Because it's a random buy, because you haven't won an old draw. Buy because you've got odd players. So one person can't play.
Does it only happen
When there's, it only ever happens when there's an odd number of players. We had three people drop for this round, so. Okay, Masters, 45 minutes, the time starts now. This is your final round.
They are quite powerful.
Yeah,
so
also
you
fails.
got that extra win, you finished 10th, so
Let me go first.
you still get your pack, so there you go. There's your pack. There's nothing else to do in starting store now, so.
Yeah.
Right, here you are. So if I beat you, I could go first because 3 wins, 1 tie.
Possibly.
Assuming Rishi hasn't gone 4-0, which.
In fact, the last one I did had 2 ties.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Why are there so many ties today?
I don't know.
Oh, I wish I was going first. I so wish I was going first.
Yeah, you're all done.
Good. Best of luck. Should have gone first. 60 in total at the moment. Oh, my ears.
Did you not like that noise, Nathan?
It's Conkeldor.
See, I was the annoying little twat at school that used to use fingernails on chalkboards.
That's a good top deck. Oh no, Perilous doesn't work. No, Perilous doesn't work against you, so I can't do 70. Oh, I'm a fool. Why did I play the Perilous?
It's your favourite card, so you play it anyway.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just play Perilous Jungle, that's fine. Toxic Powder.
Would that be 50?
60.
60.
Because it's 1, then plus 5.
That's fine, I just need to read it.
Yeah.
5 more. Yeah. Oh. And that's what you're doing?
Yeah, and then pass. Well, use that as your burn. There you go. And then I go to 1. No monkey. It's no longer poisoned.
I poison. Do I still take damage regardless? Like,
No, because you evolved, so yeah. This sucks a little bit. Toxic powder and pass. So I go 3.
and then you passed. Oh no.
Yeah, so I pass. You go. Take another 6.
Trade. Trade.
Was anyone 3-0 and that's that gentleman?
56 or something.
What do you mean? Why are you saying that like it's a shot? It's not bad playing.
It is true, right? For some reason, when I go to the big events, I do rubbish. I just can't seem to do what I am. 4 for 50.
There's the league captain.
Finer, fucking league. Jesus Christ. Red stretcher. There. God, I was bricking something fierce.
At the end of the day, I get to come in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which I think is why
Possible. Those 2.
Pokemon players, is this one of your jackets?
It's yours. And flip script. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't feel good. Pokey gear. Nope.
You're the second of 2 people that have whiffed hockey gear today.
I've whiffed it twice today.
You've whiffed it twice, yeah. Just Dan whiffed it. And he has so many sports, it's like, how?
Attach return. Toxic powder, you take 1. So you're.
Oh,
yeah, you're
sorry, I was just trying to get an extra 1. If I take
from a 6.
Trade. Trade.
Yep. Here comes the Reshiram. It's prized.
It doesn't come with the Reshiram. Huh? That sucks.
God, this game is so bloody bricky. Why? How have I bricked so hard this game? It's madness. Is that a fail? Reshiram's in prizes, good to know.
It sucks.
Yep, Flame Body Cullen. 90, 90, knockout.
And then I take poison damage.
Yep. Draw for turn. There's finally we got something. And we'll go double steel. Actually, no. Don't need perilous here. So he's got 140 damage on him. This doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good.
Has to be done.
Poison and then retreat. Attach return. Cruel hours come in, and then you take 80. No, sorry, 60. Sorry. I hate putting stuff on this table.
So if you were to do 100 damage to that, it'd be code, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's taken 100. That's like really low HP. No.
Yeah.
All my poison work gone.
I'm not letting you do that, mate. I'm not letting you.
Terrible.
Try it again, won't we?
Yeah, it's impossible to donk you, so I just always want to go second. Yeah. Draw for turn. Flip the script.
I love how you can like combo Tauros with another trade.
Mm. That doesn't help at all. The first Duraludon of the game. It's only what? Right before the end.
Yeah.
And all my energy's on Fairs as well, Joyce. Retreat into Badu. And Itchy Pollen for 20.
Trade. Trade again. Trade. Yeah.
Just have everyone's attention, please. I have got 19 deck lists and only 18 players, so I am like in the thing. So I'm going to go down this list. If I don't say your name, save me time going through all the deck lists. Find these on this. Then just tell me. Yeah. So Jacob Jones, Kerr, Austin, Seth.
Never heard it so quiet in here.
Because he's commanding.
Keep that as one way. There we go. Okay.
There's only one.
F4.
Okay, so Seth,
I knew you'd look. There's only one.
Dan, Alan,
Much to my dismay.
Kieran Cook, Lisa, Liam, Ollie, Walter, Claudio, George Barr, Zach Cleary, Mel Davies, Julian, Nicolaj, Ahmed, Alan, Ethan, whose name haven't I said?
Mine.
Yeah.
You didn't say my name.
Right, so his name haven't I said?
No, I said on Matt. Sam on Matt.
Yeah, Sam or Matt. Yeah, I said either. Oh, great.
Ryan, I think we need a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Store professor.
Which one?
Flair.
Ah, this is so annoying.
So that means now you have 20 players for only 19 players.
Yeah.
No.
Flip script.
I think you might be missing that thing.
Hmm.
Someone who is.
Yeah.
Powerless. Attach for turn, because why not? Pass. Yep. Right, cool. Last prize.
Last prize. That would have been useful.
Well, I completely bricked there, so my prizes weren't even that bad. I just completely bricked. It happens.
No, I know.
I didn't get a supporter for like 4 turns. Or any full search. I literally got the starting hand and that was it.
It's annoying though, because I rushed on such a good piece for it to be prized.
Yeah. We miss heavy ball.
We miss heavy ball, which I bet you will get a reprint of or something.
Maybe.
It makes sense, right?
No, well, because you've got redeemable ticket now, so
Yeah, but if you want to search for a certain piece,
I doubt it'll get reprinted. Just because it was an Arceus item, so that Hisuian heavy ball won't get reprinted.
but it can always be called something else.
Maybe, yeah.
Like find basic prize card or something like that. It's just silly. But like, I think it's important to have a certain every ball. Because if you have a deck of important pieces, important basic,
I will
you need a
go
way to search it.
second. Cool, best of luck. Draw for turn. We will have a vessel.
You go.
Sure. Sure. Then I will not grab a tool.
You got no tools?
No, I'm choosing not to. There is a reason.
I feel like I know what the reason is. Maybe, I don't know.
We'll play Perilous, play Nest Ball. Find emoji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's already left. He was looking for you earlier. Yeah, he was looking for you earlier on, but he left. So I did say to him, yeah. If you're already out of the so you'll have to. What is it you're looking to trade?
And I will Toxic Powder to poison us both. Both take 1.
Either way, message him and say,
I didn't want those anyway.
Yeah, I think help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That's a better hand than what I had, so I'm okay with that. At least you're not poisoned anymore. Yep, I go up to 3. Can't play items this turn. That is fine. I will retreat. Into Duraludon, and I will hammer in for knockout.
Right.
Yep.
Ultra.
Yep.
Pressure on. PPO.
Yep.
I stop.
Okay. Oh, it's shuffle in, isn't it?
Shuffle in. There you go. So you get 2, I get 5.
Yep.
Last spin.
It's fine.
Fez. That was on 1, right?
Yeah. Turn. One steel. Play patch. Owner. 1, 2, 3,
John
4. I'm okay, thanks. 5. Ah, that's annoying. I'll poison. I'll then retreat into Purdue.
So how much more for poison?
It's 1 for poison at the moment, and then 20 for Purdue, so 30. So you're on 40, yeah.
Trade. One 70.
I'll then flip the script.
Yep.
If I say your name, put your hand up and say yes. Okay? Alex W. Henry Oro. Christian Satchler.
Itchy pollen.
Name, I apologise. Matt Catlow. Sam Hockley. Jacob Jones. Kurt Swannick. Austin Mee. Seb Law. Daniel Mallon. Kieran Cook. Yusuf Marcus. Liam O'Sullivan. Oliver Bolton. Claudio. George Farr. Zach Cleary. Mel Davis. Is it Davies? Mel Davis. Julia.
Stuck in thin.
Vicky. Alan Hughes. Have I not said anyone's name? That sounds pretty positive. Okay.
Draw for turn.
Just a quick sort of
this one,
establishing the rules. There will be deck checks.
I will flip the script.
and
You'll have 45 minutes to play. If you have a deck check, I will give you a time limit. Just because there's one of me, just please be patient. For the deck checks, I will be as fast as I can. You will then get a timing section.
I'm going to use
Normally
Coin
that
bonus.
Coin bonus. If there is a rules infraction, you guys don't know how to solve it. If anyone does miss trigger,
Evolve.
put your hand up, say Joe, I will come over. I will try and give the best rolling that I possibly can. This is my first on my own OTS sort of championship, so please be patient with me. I don't know.
Attach 2.
I will ask you. Okay?
Archeladon.
You're well within your right to challenge it, but at the end of the day, if I read what Google says and it also aligns with what I say, judge's rule is final. Okay? There will not be any sort of arguing with me, just be ejected from the event.
This ball.
Can I argue? So is that clear? Yeah?
We'll fail that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Night stretcher. Another Duraludon.
okay, so when I say your table number, it will start one here, and then the highest number will be this. So sort of like this. Does that make sense?
Boss. Fez.
Okay, so on table 1, which will be the left side of the table. Yeah, so it'll be 1, 2,
And Metal Defender for knockout.
3, 4. So
He's got boss in hand, he
lower
wins.
number is on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG's.
So table 1 is Seb versus Oliver Bolton.
And I prized the last blind emoji as well.
Table 2 is
Ah.
Ethan.
Zorak is not a good matchup.
Christian versus
Well, unexpected today.
4-0.
4-0.
Cool. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I'll
Dan Table 6 is Julian versus Kieran. Table 7 is Henry versus Leo.
You go, Scott.
Table 8 is Austin versus Jacob. Table 9 is Matt versus Claudio. Table 10 is Zach versus Sam. Table 11 is Alex versus Alan. And table 12 is Yusuf has the bye.
GG.
Yeah, GG. Both games had prize buddy.
Yeah, to be honest, did your second match go better than like? Was it normally how it works or?
No, so against like Zora, because you're a dark type, I can't donk you. So the poison damage acceleration doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And my max damage output is without poison, without the extra like 30 from poison, is 270. So I'm never knocking out a Zora. And then both games, first game I prized Badoo, second game I prized Badoo, but then got it back off my first prize, so I couldn't item lock you early. And by that point, you'd accelerated all your energy to all your Zora ups, so there's nothing I could do.
Yeah, because it's an annoying strategy towards like baby Pokemon. The fact that you can just take a care of them anyway.
Yeah. Well, I was playing against Jason with his Great Tuskmill, and like that's a really good matchup for me because I just play slow and poison kill everything. Should have played Flareon. Flareon Sylveon.
It's actually quite good though. Like 280, where is it 280? That's such a perfect number.
And like most of the time they play Kieran to get like 310 to one shot cards.
Yeah.
Or play one copy of Black Belt and you can one shot a Dragon Ball.
Yeah, because it's just the 280 that does it.
It's such a really nice number. Tardiness. That's a bit rude.
Okay, guys. Table 9, that's Matt,
No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Right,
After that time, yes. No, once the time's finished, no.
Adrenal brain to move 3 damage counters to bring Pokémon.
So guys, I will start the timer on my phone for the first 10 minutes, and I'll put a 35-minute timer up on that. You will have Eve, and just obviously we did the changeover with Pokemon. So, apologies. Okay, so time will start now.
300 damage.
There we go. Organise the qualification is now extended to July 2026. So it was going to run out in August, so I was just like, yeah, let's get it done.
Do it while you're waiting for them all to do.
I have nothing else to do. Shut up, you. So down. God, man. Oh, hi.